Good evening, my dearly departed friends, and welcome back to the Surge. I know I'm like a minute late, but I got distracted looking at the achievements list. So, we're gonna get right into this. You'll notice that we're back in Central Production B, and that's because we're gonna open up all the doors.
Please remember, safety
And
at
while we're
work
doing
is
this,
our
we're
highest
also
priority
going to
and should be
find
yours.
all the security doors for the areas, because they've got some hidden stuffs in them. Okay, so there's where that door is. So we're gonna go. Because I know the security door is down here somewhere. There's that little rat. Get down here, rat.
Authorization acknowledged.
I mean, you're right. Oh, what? Vital boost 5. Okay, we're gonna remove one of the 4s and then put the 5 in there. No, we're not. We're gonna keep the XL4 in there. I forgot the Vital Boost 5 is actually not that great. No, we're not gonna argue the semantics over it. However, once I get into this room, what I will be doing is I'm gonna be cracking open a couple of cans of stuff here. I got a can for my tea today.
Already here, City Slicker? Didn't think you'd make it this fast. Easy there, partner. Easy.
But what we're gonna do here... Oh, alright, yep, we'll open that can first then. Let me get this, because these freaking can tops are a little bit of a pain at times. So we got some Arizona green tea with honey and ginseng. Thank you for the tea time, Kagi. And then we have a Mike's Harder black cherry. Oh, that tastes so good. Okay. Mike's do go hard. Especially for what we're going to be doing today with the DLC stuff. Yeah, I can thank the old man for that. He's the one that got me into Mike's. I grew up drinking little sips of his Mike's every now and then. Okay, each frontier episode allows you to enter a constructed frontier area of the chamber complex, surviving 2 rooms and defeating the challenger upon completing the episode. Completing episode awards tech scrap and implants. Always remember, if you die before finishing it, the loot you earned will be lost. Okay. Okay, so we have to actually... Okay. So we'll start with this one. After losing health, recollect it as cheesy treats. No injections available. Oof, rough. Med packs scattered throughout. No injections available. Okay. we'll just okay, start the challenge.
Barrel chamber assembly initiated. Hatchets buried. Four main Warren was late. The Iron Horse had left the station, but the bandits had boarded their wagon just in the nick of time. They slaughtered everyone on board in cold blood. Even that poor, innocent ticket collector. Next time, he should get himself a watch. Or at least a sundial.
Nope. Are we sure this is the first one? I swear I remember you had to go through the sun first. Or maybe that's room 2. I thought this was room 2, though.
The cowboy exclaimed, realizing too late that he was talking to himself. I could still hear the passengers scream their hearts out, but there's nobody around. Whoa, Nelly! One step at a time, cowboy.
Okay, we can't go back there. I swear this was room 2 last time. Yeah, I picked this one up at the it's the tall boy cans. So I only bought one. It's like $3 at the Family Dollar. So
Something was off. Dangerously off. Murderously off. Warren's blood ran cold. The cursed train track made his flesh crawl so much, his goosebumps were getting goosebumps of their own. The lonesome cowboy rode off into the sunset. He heard a faint whistle in the distance. Yet he didn't shed a single tear for the passengers, because he knew where the train was going. They'll be much better off in the next life, he muttered happily. Waving his... Warren felt as if the desert's scorching heat was punching him directly in his pretty little face.
ah, okay, so this is the second room.
Almost unfair. He was sweating bullets. Bullets? Wait! Suddenly he wondered why he never brought his darn six-shooter to these fights. Fight, you varmint!
Oh, dry counties suck, bro. I'm glad I don't. We just have some goofy rules about where you gotta buy certain stuff. You can't buy like hard liquor at the grocery store anymore. You have to go out to an actual like liquor store because of the alcohol sale rules here. Oh, we're not gonna use it, but we're gonna get the coffin weapon because why not? The R.I.P. Rest in pieces.
think I found my man!
We'll get the wolf headdress.
Kill first, ask never. Nice! Warren had a reputation for taking the way of least resistance. Feeling neither shame nor remorse, the cowboy cut corners. Again.
Well, I mean, there's always going to be someone out there that ruins it for everyone. I mean, you know that as much as I do, given our former employment.
I think I found my man! I'm almost impressed.
Yup. Yup. Safety brief. I'm sorry.
Had killed the first of the glorious 12, a gang of ruthlessly effective and effectively ruthless criminals. He wondered how many more there were. Sadly, he wasn't the sharpest axe in the teepee.
Oh, okay. That's where we go.
Another one for the scrap heap.
Alright, episode 1 done. I'm gonna go rest and recoup. Oh, it automatically just rested us. That's cool. Kind of. I'd say. Okay, episode 2. Oh, no. Not doing arms race. No, sir.
Barrel chamber assembly initiated. A cave-in had trapped Warren deep down in the gold mine's secret corridor. He sighed wearily and decided to escape his stony prison the only way he knew how. By smashing in some faces. A cave-in had trapped Warren deep down in the gold mine's secret corridor. He sighed wearily and decided to escape his failed prison the only way he knew. By smashing in some faces.
I mean, it's something like that. I'm not entirely certain. I've only done a couple of the episodes in this. So, and that was on my console playthrough. But now I'm tier 5 going through this, so it's gonna be much simpler. Like that, the wolf head fight was so fast compared to how long it usually takes me. Plus, I'm not really taking all that much damage. Taking a little bit, but it could be worse. Oh, this is a shortcut door. Okay. So that just shortcuts us through the map. Ah, I could have gotten that item. All right, next time. Well, let's get these lucky coins.
One of these days, kid. One of these days, you'll learn how to properly finish things.
Ooh, what kind of lizard? Oh, I could have gotten sombrero. Oh well.
The world was on the brink of destruction. People wanted a true hero with glistening teeth, a roguish smile, and pecs to die for. Their wait was almost over. The world was on the brink of destruction.
No!
People wanted a true hero with glistening teeth, a roguish smile, and pecs to die for. Their wait was almost over. Easy there, partner. Easy.
Oof. Warren had a reputation for taking the way of least resistance. Feeling neither shame nor remorse, the cowboy cut corners. Again. But I can't even go that way. So how am I cutting corners? Ouch. Leopard geckos are adorable.
You really know how to trigger me.
I guess we go down. There we go. Oh, that's into the abyss. I want to go down there.
I'm almost impressed.
Aww. Well, that lizard's going to a good home for you. You'll be happy to have a new little one around.
Another bandit leader down. Warren felt like a real go-getter today. But somehow, he knew the worst was yet to come. As usual.
The Grim Ravager.
Another one for the scrap heap.
Okay, we're gonna go rest and put our scrap away. Where's that Grim Ravager? What's it count as? Grim Ravager. Oh, it's a heavy... It's not a staff, it's a heavy duty? Oh, well, never mind. I thought it was going to be a staff. Alright, episode 3. That's a little disappointing. I was hoping it would be a staff.
Barrel check.
Okay, so 1, 2, and 3 is in Central Production B. Number 4 is in Abandoned Production. Then we'll head to Central Production B. I don't remember where the security door that we need to open is in Central Production. Gonna be blast. Stick to a boy on top, the ladies down. Aww. Aw, the Lizard King. Aw, that's adorable. Resolve Biolabs, R&D, and then finally in the Executive Forum, and there's one more in the Nucleus that we shall find.
Chamber assembly initiated.
Oh, hi. How is it? Yeah, you send that picture and I will send it to the lady. And then I will tell you her reaction to it afterwards.
The cowboy wasn't a man of distinction. His family tree was a shrub, and he couldn't even track a tumbleweed across an acre of fresh snow. Despite that, he had finally arrived at his destination, the town's graveyard. It was a long overdue reunion with all those friends he'd lost over the years. This time, though, he'd have the last laugh.
Ow. that up. Isn't this the way that we go out? No, that's a shortcut. Huh? Okay, so where is the door?
You loco son of a gun!
What in the heck? Is it this way?
Evaluate and force maximum healing measures. Circulation authorized. Error. Improve failure.
That's why the staff is really good. You can one cycle. Well, I mean, it also helps that we have fully upgraded stuff, but you can one. Oh, that's adorable. Okay, I will take a look at those when I get a chance.
Everyone in the town was out to shoot their neighbor in the back. It was a hotbed for wretched souls, dawdlers, murderers, and whoever else you find on a wanted poster. Maybe I'll move here someday, Warren thought.
What's it look like I'm doing, narrator? Dude, this game is fun. And you can access this area, like the good, the bad, and the augmented, in pretty much every area of the game. So, including abandoned production, which means you can get some early gear before even going up against the PAX boss. So you could get some better gear if you grind at the DLC for a little bit. Well, I mean, you can get into the DLC area while you're in there.
The Undertaker shuffled off this mortal coil. Warren wondered who'd take care of his enemies' funerals now.
Gotta see what that turbodynamic does.
For the scrap heap.
Turbodynamic. Gain energy through successful attacks and slow decay at the same time. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so we can swap that out for... So we'll put that there. We'll drop that. Because the slow energy decay, 25%. This reduces the amount. That stores the energy. Okay. Okay. Do we have anything else we would want to put in here? Increase max energy, health, stamina based on core power. That might be good. Reduces the stamina cost. Oh, yes. No, we'll put that. Stamina reduction is good. Because that means our dodges cost a little bit less. Okay, so that's all those. So we are going to go... to area. We're gonna go. So 1, 2, and 3, central production and abandoned production. We're now gonna go to the door within central production. We're just gonna run past these guys. Yeah, I mean, next time I do a run through the Surge, I may have to do the good, the bad, and the augmented as I go to specific areas. Because it gives some decent implants and such. Oh, let's open this door. Because I forgot we have this door that we can open now.
Warning. High magnitude power disruption detected. Unspecified damage to data systems detected. Failsafe protocol triggered. Facility-wide failsafe consoles recording as of mark 0 hours, 0 minutes, minus 19 seconds. In the event of full system failure, local data must be manually recovered from each failsafe console to reconstruct the full timeline of events. CREA reminds you to observe all safety and value preservation guidelines. For more information, refer to your...
This is Area 1, yes. It's in the basement level of Area 1. So, because this is where the PAX boss is. If you opened up the shortcut, you can get to here. Otherwise, if not, there's a door. Here, we'll just go up here, show it off. Yeah, underground in Area 1. Yeah. Because Area 1 is central, or is abandoned production. So down here, hold on, let me get rid of this dude. That door down there will lead you down directly into it, but you'll have to surge the power. You'll have to overload the circuit to open the door. Yeah, still Area 1. So we're moving into central production, which is where we're going to go find the second door and do chapter 4.
Next stop, Central Production B. Personnel arrival.
Okay, guys, that's not nice.
Do you require assistance, Warren?
Shh. You hear them, don't you? I knew it! You hear them too.
You're losing
Have a
it,
nice
Davey.
day, Warren.
Hold on, we're gonna go inside and then come back out.
Another one for the scrap heap.
Oh, wait, did we get it? Okay, we did get him. Okay. I didn't know if we had gotten him or not. Woo, that could have been close. Yeah, no, you want, so
Easy there, partner.
You don't want to be near the smelter. The smelters are very tough. You want to do what I did. You want to basically aggro the angel suit dude and then kite the angel suit dude away from the smelter.
This is Podshot, your favorite source for Frontier Riders gossip, news, and reviews. Today, I'll be taking a closer look at episode 308, The Cave-In. Seriously now, a freaking cave-in? Was the rider drunk on moonshine when he pulled this artsy-fartsy bullcrap out of his ass? Almost the entire episode takes place in complete and utter darkness. There wasn't any dialogue or music, no substance, no subtlety, nothing. Listen, writers, I like ambiguous stuff just as much as the next guy, but this was nothing more than a load of old horse manure. Worst episode ever! Oh, sorry, just realized I unplugged my TV. Breaking news. At today's annual TV programming confab, streaming netlet Neuroflix yanked Western Skein Frontier Riders off its sked, only hours after the show's 7th season premiere. Former soap starlet Doris Chappell, known for playing stunning Shantusi Delilah, is openly campaigning on her Twitter account for wrapping the tale up with a final spash. But according to studio press Harry Bierstein, re-up chances ATM are NSG. Off-the-record sources tell us that recently fired head scribbler Oliver Sutton offed himself. Nobody else has been tapped to fill the void. More updates as this story develops. Stay tuned.
No, you must be really cocky there. You did it twice. Hey, hey, Kagi. I summon the 7 eyes. Fireball that bitch. Roger Dodger.
Barrel chamber assembly initiated. Kill first, ask never. Nice!
Okay, that's fine. I got it. They're getting sneaky, man. I don't know how they're doing this to you.
Kill first, ask never. Nice!
Yeah, that's something Twitch is gonna have to fix, because that is just that shouldn't be happening. You're a mod in my stream. You shouldn't be able to not, like, messages shouldn't be hidden from you. It's kind of not good if my mods can't see the messages that need to get freaking axed.
Warren had a reputation for taking the way of least resistance.
Like, you bet your ass.
Feeling neither shame nor remorse, the cowboy cut corners.
If I can cut corners in these maps, I'm gonna, because I want to try and clear this quickly, because who knows? Depending on how fast we clear the DLC, we might actually be able to clear the game today today. And then we can go and do, we can start the second game next stream. Or, even if we have enough time, I might even get started on doing it today. Depends on how long it takes to install. Because it's not like we need upgrade materials. We're tier 5. We're as leveled up as we can be. And we've only got 2 more areas in the game left to go. So we can start working on getting frickin' Brother Truman's weapon.
Once again, Warren did what he does best. He ran. Easy there, partner. Easy.
Yes, whispers are personal messaging.
Flipped Warren the bird and fizzled away to return to the land of the dead. You have no idea who you're messing with, he grunted. Mad Doc is watching you from the shadows.
Okay, I'm going to... Power plant security doors. That's their toxic waste security door. What is that? Let's skip these ads. Toxic waste. So downstairs. Toxic waste area. All right, that's in that zone. Where's the outer sewers? Outer sewer. Okay, so that's there. And so it's good that we're doing this because we can hit all the security doors as we go. So now we need to go. We need to go get the security door, and then we need to go to the biolabs.
This is Pod Shot. Today, I'll be talking about a topic near and dear to my heart. Myself. I remember years ago when an old flame asked me to install a new shower unit. A new what? I asked. Don't I shower you with love already? Isn't that enough? I looked my gal straight in her cold, dead eyes and added, "No way, darling. Cowboys don't take no freaking showers. They just dust off and get back in the saddle." Pretty good reply, huh? Sometimes I wonder if that's why I've been single for such a darn long time.
I mean, You answered your own question there, bud. You gotta shower every once in a while now. Ow! Dang it. Fucking dog. Let go of me! Stupid dogs. Okay. Down. We gotta go this way anyways. Okay, now the security door is this way. Yes, it is.
Identity confirmed.
Vital boost, another vital boost 5. So I guess those are the ones that we'd really want to get.
Failsafe protocol active. Log mark 97 hours, 17 minutes, 4 seconds. Data sector damage analysis. 41% of logic engines unrecoverable. Damaged data sectors repaired with applicable Creo security anti-incursion loops. Rocket manifold assembly restored. Production queue partially recovered. Systems maintenance personnel with tertiary senior authorization or above required for manual uploading of...
Yeah, the level 5 implants, I guess, are what you would want for doing it without DLC, but the DLC ones are just so much stronger. Well, looks like somebody cleaned up the corpse of the firebug. I think this is the direction we need to go. Yeah, I think next time I play the Surge, who knows when that'll be, honestly. I'm gonna do the good, the bad, and the ugly as I progress and as I find those doors, just because it'll be a better option. Oh, we did go the right way. Nice. Ow! Fuck off. All right, hold on. I will be right back. I'm gonna drop us through. All right, one moment.
Next stop, Resolve Biolabs, Blue Sky Station.
This is the test chamber door.
I'm almost impressed.
Okay, so this is going to be episode 5.
Barrel chamber assembly initiated. Does best. He ran. Once again, Warren did what he does best. There can be only one hero.
Sure, that was a shortcut door we probably could have gone through.
I'm almost impressed. You know, I'm almost starting to like you.
All right, let's see who's down here.
Another one for the scrap heap.
Man, this Mike's Harder is almost gone already. Kind of a big sad moment. It's so good though. I almost have half a mind to crack open the grinder and maybe have a little bit of a smoke. I haven't had a smoke in a minute. Kind of feeling it right now though. I've been kind of like save up as much smoke as I've got for now because I do need to go make a run for some more.
You are merciless. Hot damn! What a guy.
Oh, you know what? We're gonna throw that one on because that's better than what we've got, I think. Strawberry what? If you're talking about smoke juice, I ain't got no smoke juice. Oh wait, no, we don't even have that one on anyways. I've got some green. Oh, you're talking about black cherry all the way, bro. Black cherry all the way for me. The black cherry has been my favorite since the very beginning. It's so good. Ridiculously good. But the strawberry ones ain't bad. I will give you that one. Strawberry and then black cherry. Okay, okay. They do have a new cherry flavor, which isn't too bad. Oh, here's the security door. Which is actually pretty good. I bought a 6-pack of it the other day. Eventually, I'm actually going to try one that Chris recommended to me. I'm going to try some Paul Arner.
Identity confirmed.
I don't think I've ever been in this security room before. This is interesting. There's a lot of dudes in here. That's already 3. Where's your leg? Where's your leg? Thank you. Yeah, I found it at Walmart the other day, or like last week or so. It's pretty good. God, there's so many of you. Give a guy a break, please. Luckily, that gives you some iframes. Jeez. Yeah, that was pretty good. But yeah, no. I'd never heard of Paul Arner before. So I'm kind of excited to give it a try. Chris highly recommended it. So I'm gonna give it a little taste test, because I found a store that actually sells it out here. So, oh, we got 2 different ways we can go. Where are we?
Identity confirmed.
Oh, okay, so this leads to this door. And then... what's that? Rex keys. And then this leads... it's a logger.
Authorization acknowledged.
This is... right here. Right next to the door. Okay. I probably will be getting it sometime within the next month or so, depending on when I go to that store next. We got another Vital Boost XL4. Are you serious? Well, it would have been nice if we got a stamina boost or the endurance enhancer. I don't know. I've never really tried many loggers, so I'm going to give it a try. It comes in a 4-pack at the store that I found, so we'll see how it is. From here, we need to go... because we did resolve vial up, so we need to go research and development for 6 and 7. Now, I don't know what that guy was talking about, because apparently you're supposed to get the doors permanently unlocked as you progress through the game, but, like, my doors aren't permanently unlocked. Alright, you know what? Hold on.
Next stop, Central Production B, outbound trains.
Okay. Mike's is dead. Okay, so now we need to go to R&D. Then we'll have to find the security door in R&D as well. So I'm gonna go back to YouTube. Resolve chemical refinery security door. What? Oh, there's one here in the circulation tower? Oh, that's right. That's the one that leads to the extra freaking MG negotiator. Oh yeah, no. Guinness as anything other than like beer is honestly not bad either. I used it to make beer bread and beer cheese. And oh boy, was that stuff good. Excuse me. Well, there goes the mic's hard. Oh, hello. That wasn't supposed to happen. Kagi. You've never heard of beer bread? Brother. You are missing out, my guy. Dude, beer bread is really good. Oh my god. Hi, guys. Would you let me get out of here, please? Yeah, no. I made a Guinness beer bread and a Guinness beer cheese, and we ate the beer bread with the beer cheese. And let me tell you, that shit was fucking good. Like, oh. I don't have access to the recipe right now because I don't remember where I found it, but I can try and look it up for you. Okay. Oh, there was an item that we missed there before. What's up, losers? Where's the security door at? Is it down? It could be downstairs. Is it down here? Oh, hi. Let me out. No. I think it's further upstairs, actually. Oh. Kagi, you cannot say things like summer sausage to me with beer cheese. Brother, beer cheese and a summer sausage would be amazing. Are you kidding me?
Clearance confirmed.
Dude, I'm full of freaking local cheeseburger spot, but oh man, that sounds amazing. Vanadium Cell version 3. What is Vanadium Sherry? Reduces stamina loss when blocking. We don't even block attacks. Meh. Vanadium Cell increases maximum energy, scales with power. We're not even using our own Vanadium cells at the moment. Okay. The next is the unmapped area, no records found, security door. Because the next one is in... So we did the biolabs. Research and development. Okay. Where is... Oh, that's down there, which is... Oh, that's in the fun area of the R&D section. I gotta remember how to get down to that spot. Because I do not remember how to get down to that location. I know how to get to R&D from here. I just don't know, don't remember how to get to the unmapped section. So it's gonna be... Oh. No. What you do is you put the beer cheese in the beer sausage, or in... You put the beer cheese in the summer sausage and then marinate it in the beer again. That's how you do it. What's up, Magnus? Okay. Fucking Proteus, get out of my way. Nobody likes your skeleton ass. Fuck off. Stupid resurrecting assholes. Here's the thing, Kagi. I grew up cooking. Oh my god. Dude, just imagine like a stout cured jerky. Oh my god. You gotta get like either Guinness or like any of the other good stouts that are out there. Like a Rochester Mills milkshake stout. Well, actually no. I think the milkshake stout from Rochester Mills would actually be better as an ice cream. Because again, it's a milkshake stout. But like a nice like Guinness or like an oatmeal stout, like bro, if you and I lived close together, we'd gain like 50 pounds. I'm telling you that right now. Because I would be making lasagna soup on Sundays. We'd be spending our summers going out, getting deer, and making summer sausage.
Is our highest priority.
Oh, see, I like The Poet, by, what was it? I can't remember who it was like New Holland, the New Holland Brewers, made an oatmeal stout called The Poet, and it's really good. It's like a sweeter Guinness. But yeah, no, Kagi, we'd literally spend our summers, we'd go out and get some deer and make some summer sausage during the summer. During the holidays, we'd be drinking Tiger Eye. Like, you and I living closer together would be, like, our wives would just be like, these two spend way too much time together. Oh my god. But hell, I mean, you and I if we lived that close, that would be fun. Because we would have some fun cooking some good food. Oh shit, you know Poet? Nice. Irish Red? Okay. Yeah. I've never had Sam Smith, and I've never really tried Sam Adams either. And dude, you would I love So here's the thing is I love the pancakes that Miss Gubbs makes. You would be hard pressed to top her pancakes. I'm gonna tell you that right now. We'd have to have a pancake competition between y'all and Miss Gubbs. I'm telling you that right now. Dude, she makes me pancakes as a fucking gaming snack. Like, her pancakes are the fluffiest pancakes I have ever eaten. Oh, hold on. Hold on, I need to go and get into... I gotta remember how to get into this, because that's a staff I can use. Not that I'm going to use it. Oh, hi, guy.
Be careful out there.
I got Maddie's leg fixed up. Look, however this ends, I want you to know, well, thank you. I guess that's it, thank you.
You guys doing okay?
Yeah, I guess we're all right. No broken bones. Well, at least not anymore. We just need a little time to get over the shock, right, Maddie? It's been a long day.
I should leave. Take care now.
You too.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go rest real quick. He has a way of making pancakes where apparently you don't need butter on them. I know you do. I know. We're just out here talking about food and talking like Maggie's like, damn, I wish we lived closer, dude. The things we would come up with to cook. I was like, bro, if you and I lived close together, we'd gain like 50 pounds. Well, and then he brought up the fact that I like pancakes. And I go, dude, I love pancakes so much. Gubs makes me pancakes as a gaming snack. You would be hard pressed to top her pancakes. And he goes, brother, my pancakes, you don't even need butter for them. You taste them in every single bite. I think he puts butter in, is what he's saying. We don't need butter on them because he puts them in. I know. I'm really. I mean, you're in stream too. You can fight him on food if you want. Because I hear myself in the background over there every once in a while. You're good. Keep it the same volume. Oh no, I know you're not dissing her. I just know you're challenging. Oh. Yeah, see, Miss Gubbs makes her pancake mix completely from scratch. We use flour and a bunch of other stuff. Are you sure about that, Kagi? Because honestly, what's wrong with a little friendly competition, eh?
Happy to help.
There's nothing wrong with a little bit of friendly competition.
Does the garden bloom overnight? Was Rome built in a day? We all know the answers to these questions. Why do people expect the rebuilding of the atmosphere to happen so quick?
Another one for the scrap heap.
Yep. I love steak. And like Gubbs and I have gotten pretty decent at making steak. Actually, there's something that Gubbs makes that's absolutely amazing, and it's better than the way that I grew up eating it. She makes a mean beef liver. She makes an absolutely mean beef liver. It's so good.
Barrel chamber assembly initiated.
Oh, bro, yep. You know exactly how to cook it. Bro, medium rare is the way to go with a steak. Dude, she cooks it in butter. That it is the, like, you know how usually when you get, like, beef liver and it's, like, dry and, like, it's not great? Nah, bro. Her beef liver, dude, that stuff is so moist. It's so good. Like, insanely good.
Warren had a reputation for taking away least resistance. Feeling neither shame.
Yeah, no, Gubbs was very much the same. You know, because she grew up like, oh yeah, no, raw meat's bad. And it's like, well, here's the thing is if you have just a slab of beef that's not been ground up, it's just straight, you know, it's just a straight slab of meat. You can eat that while it's still a little pink in the center, and it is safe to consume because all the bacteria is on the surface. And she tried it, and she was like, oh my god, what have I been missing with my life? You know, but she also at first didn't really, and sometimes shit still confuses her. But she didn't really know the difference between the different, like, cooks of steak. You know. It wasn't something that was normal. And she still asks me questions about it from time to time. Because, again, it can get a little complicated. But the best way to do a steak is to have a medium rare steak. Yes, beef with a little pink is really good. Because it's not dry. It's not a piece of rubber. It actually, like, it's still got all the juices. Oh, yeah, no. Chicken you have to cook all the way through. If you're cooking chicken till it's, like, still slightly pink in the center, you're gonna get sick. Like, that's just stupid. Sorry, I don't mean to be harsh. I'm just... Ooh.
He does best.
Like... Pork? Yeah. You calling me, babe? Huh? Okay. I just got done using the restroom. Yeah, no. If I have pink chicken, I'm swinging on a motherfucker. Like, you trying to get me sick, bitch? Like, I'm gonna fight your ass.
Once again, Warren did what he does best.
Wait a second. Hold on.
Easy there, partner.
Bro, jeez. Bro, people who try and serve medium rare chicken should be like in. We got an XL. Oh wait, that's right. I knew we already got an XL4. I'm a little inebriated, guys. So just bear with me. Increases weapon proficiency. Oh, that's twin wigged and. That doesn't work for us because we're using a staff. Oh, crap. I'm gonna go do this guy. Man, I've been drinking too much stuff. I honestly wish I had another brewski with me. I may actually load up the pipe here in a second. And here's the thing is, like, chicken is really finicky. Like, you can cook it to the point where it's still juicy, but you have 30 to 60 seconds before it goes from juicy to dry and overcooked.
Warren wondered if he had become desensitized to death after all this senseless killing.
See, that's exactly what should be happening.
His enemy would have
Oh,
asked
beef
himself
stroganoff.
the same
Oh,
question.
man. You... Brother, you are making me hungry. You are making me hungry, and I'm full.
Another one for
Chicken
the
and dump.
scrappy.
All right, hold on. I need to go take another piss break. Too much liquid going in. Ooh, range day. Range day sounds fun. Where are we at? Research and development. Okay. So research and development is 6 and 7. Okay. Like, I always hated range day, but range day was fun, or range week was fun. Okay. Oh, that's right. We got to just do episode 7 now.
Barrel chamber assembly initiated.
See, I wish I could have qualled on pistol. Because for my MOS...
The town had been taken over by bandits and villains who killed the previous residents mercilessly. It was a local tradition.
Oh, great. We got a Proteus. For my MOS, we were supposed to be issued a sidearm. However, my unit did not have enough sidearms to actually issue us all with what we were supposed to have. Because you're not going to go underneath a helicopter with a full-on, like, no-shit rifle. That's not happening.
Next time, try the weekend. We need a sensor.
240 Bravo and the Beretta, yeah.
Warren had a reputation for taking the way of least resistance.
No, I really wish I could have pistol qualled, but not all the red patchers got to.
Cut corner. Late again? Well, I suppose the one thing I can rely on is that I can't rely on you. We gotta work on that, champ.
Bro, these Proteus are gonna freaking burn me through all my ammo, or all my heals. Luckily that one was only...
Too late. Sorry. Whoa, Nelly. One step at a time, cowboy.
Where the fuck is this dude?
Tunnel was terrifying. Almost, but not quite as cold and dark as... And so, our erstwhile cowboy fled the scene of the crime, his heart pounding with terror.
Maybe I should have avenged the murdered passengers, he thought. Cradling the
Yeah, that
precious
was
gold.
odd. Just pushed me down the rail. I was like, okay, I'll take it. We got no healing items and less than full health. Let's see if we can do this.
Killed by an
Nope.
anachronism. That's almost impressive. I'm almost impressed.
Oh. At least it just starts us right here. Do wish I had some more heals, but it is what it is. Oh, excuse me. Much better.
A storm was a-coming, and only one man could hold back the tide. Sorry, mixed metaphors.
Ooh. Okay, hold on. We might have some better cables here. Dude, this DLC's... The DLCs in this game are fucking nutty for getting, like, really good gear. Like, what the fuck? Because we got blue X cables. Where are my purple cables? Yeah, purple reduces energy costs. Yeah, 25%. What's our current? Fucking 10%? Absolutely, we're swapping that out. Like, are you serious? Well, that makes them even cheaper. Oh, why haven't I been using the freaking... Okay. Y'all, I've been missing out on some really, really good implants by not doing this DLC during all of my playthroughs. And I've played through this game multiple times, including starting a New Game Plus on my console. Like... I couldn't tell you how many hours I actually have in this game, because I've played this game so much. Like I said, The Surge is one of my favorite Souls-like games, because it's a very interesting way of combat. And I know certain people are going to be upset with me. Taz, I know you're going to be upset because Mortal Shell is not my favorite. Trust me, Mortal Shell is in top 5. But the dismemberment mechanics that allow you to upgrade your gear in this game and actually get weapons is one of my favorite mechanics of all time. There are not many Souls-like games where you have to target individual limbs to get certain items. It's a very nice mechanic that allows you to, like, really focus on specific areas. Okay, so we need to now go to... Oh, we gotta find the security door up here, don't we? No, I know. Like, him and I were having a conversation about Souls-likes the other day. He's like, the best one's Mortal Shell. I was like, well, but the Surge has its upsides, I'll say. Because let's see, Mortal Shell is great, but Mortal Shell is very small. I would say Surge is really up there as far as Souls-likes go. It has, what, one more boss than Mortal Shell has in the main game, or in the first game, and in the second game. Like, bro, second game, they really polished up the mechanics, like, phenomenally well. And I'll say this. Like, I like the mechanics of Mortal Shell, but Lords of the Fallen is like an amalgam of every Souls-like game out there. It has everything. And I'm talking about the 2023 release. The newer one, the one that we've been playing on Fridays. It has almost every other than the mechanics of Surge, because Surge is special in its mechanics. But almost every... It has the Mortal Shell dodge combat. It has your standard Dark Souls combat of like, oh, heavy weapons, It's got mechanics that remind me of every other Souls-like game. And Lords of the Fallen is amazing. Now, a lot of people hated Lords of the Fallen at the beginning because it was really rough. But, I didn't get Lords of the Fallen at release. I got it recently. And I've been playing it, and I've been absolutely loving it. And at this point, I feel like my channel is going to become a Souls-like channel. Because, I don't know. Bro, I was on deployment, and I tried Dark Souls 3 for the first time, and I fucking hated it. Because I could not get past Gundyr. Literally the first boss in the Dark Souls 3 game. I could not get past Gundyr. So I said, fuck this, I'm never playing Dark Souls again. Well, guess what I did after deployment? I got fucking Dark Souls 3 for myself on my own PlayStation after I got back from deployment. And I beat Gundyr. And then I beat fucking I mean, again, to each their own, but I never really felt like that. And I'll say this, Dark Souls 3 is the reason that I went back and got every other Dark Souls game except for Demon Souls, because I don't have a PS5. But I played a slight bit of the original Demon Souls on emulator. My favorite fight in the entirety of Dark Souls 3 was the Abyss Watchers. Now I'll tell you this, the furthest I've made it in Dark Souls 3 on my original playthrough was Pontiff Sullivan. And I enjoyed the Pontiff fight. Pontiff was fun to fight. He was an asshole, but he was fun to fight. Currently, I have made it past Pontiff, and I am also at the Sister Frida fight. And I'm getting my ass handed to me with twin blade sellswords. Yeah, I'm using the wind blades on my current playthrough. And I still have yet to beat Dark Souls 3. The first actual FromSoft Dark Souls game I ever beat, Bloodborne. I beat Bloodborne first. And I did that on my old streaming account when I was just streaming from the PlayStation. I have since then beaten Dark Souls 1. And I'm currently working my way through Dark Souls 2. I also have a Dark Souls 3 playthrough going on. I'm in the middle... Oh, yeah, I will definitely let you know what Miss Gubbs says about the little lizard pictures when I show her later after stream. I also, on my old account, started streaming Elden Ring literally like a month after it came out. And progressed a far way through that using a blood build. Alright, I'll catch you later, Kage. I'm going to have a lot of fun with this. Surge is one of my favorite games to play. We got to find the security door down here. That's what we got to do. Yeah, no. I'm making my way through an Elden Ring playthrough on you know, I got to a certain point and I couldn't progress because I got stop locked because of the evil things on the... I'm sorry, you're not supposed to be there. That's supposed to be a Proteus. Excuse me? That's so weird. Like, what? Yeah, no. I mean, hell, we're playing Remnant from the Ashes on Mondays. Like, oh, here's the security door. We found that fast. I guess my body just has the muscle memory of where certain things... I've played this one too much.
Clearance
Okay.
confirmed.
So, you saying that, I'm stuck on the Halig tree. I have not made it to the actual tree itself. I am stuck on the branches because of all of the ants and all of the bubble blower boys. And you'll know exactly where I'm talking about if you've beat it that many times. But other than that, I've beaten at a fair amount of the bosses. I couldn't tell you how many. I'll say that my favorite area is the underground astral area because that area was just absolutely beautiful. When I first saw it, I was in awe. Like, the bubble blowers aren't bad, because I remember them from the city. I didn't have too much trouble with them in the city. But the fact that there's so many enemies on the branches of the Halig tree, it's a little infuriating to me. It makes it so hard to progress on the branches.
Failsafe protocol active. Log mark 20 hours, 51 minutes, 40 seconds. Project Utopia data sector damage analysis ongoing. Extrapolated result estimated at sub 20% total loss. Research and development personnel count has declined to 5% of minimum operational status due to a combination of physical altercations between employees and terminal failure of cortical implants. Job postings and incident reports have been logged in a local HR addendum buffer. To access further logs, enter...
Dude, the consecrated snowfield was a very, very interesting area. The puzzle section there was a little confusing, but I finally figured it out, and it definitely was fun. All the, like, invisible enemies and, like, oh, you gotta go to, like, this particular building, and then you gotta go to this particular building, and you gotta, like, activate this statue and then this statue. It was very interesting. The snowfield wasn't bad. I will say one of the bosses that gave me the most trouble in Elden Ring was the fire giant. I did not enjoy the fire giant fight. That was rough. I had a lot of trouble with that particular fight. But again, I still think my favorite area is the underground section with, like, the sky filled with stars. Is it the Godskin duo? I'm kind of invested now. I want to know.
Log 17. Is it intelligent? Aware? The system was never meant to develop. It was only protocols meant to fulfill a purpose. As a species, we've always been arrogant, demanding. There are no gods but what we made. God didn't make us in his image. We made him in ours. And now, we made this. Perfect. Aggressive. In saving the world, have we sealed our own fate? It doesn't matter. Gods, devils, none of it matters.
Dude, Renala's fight was fun. I enjoyed Renala's fight. She had a very, very fun fight.
Authorization acknowledged.
Her switch from... Where the fuck did this bring us out to? Oh, I know where we are now. Renala's fight was fun. I will say that. I enjoyed her fight. Her fight is an absolute bitch at times, but her fight was fun. I think I don't remember how many tries it took me to get her fight. I don't have any of the footage from my original streams, because again, that's on my old my console account. So
Warning. Lobby exhibits unlocked.
that's how we access the staff. I forgot about that.
Log 14. Everything's speeding up. The changes and transformations are much faster now. What used to take days now happens within hours. What took hours? Minutes. I saw those creatures. Undefined masses. Stirring and swirling. A manifestation of the new entity that is Utopia. An individual. A single creature, and still part of the swarm. It was born from the nanites that are its cells. An organism still caught in transition, and the search for itself. It won't last much longer now. Still nowhere close to a solution. Wish I had more time to watch and wonder. More time to live.
The garden grew overnight. Was Rome built in a day? We all know the answers to these questions.
Now here's the thing. I don't know. Let's see, boss class is hardest in the game. Took us. Oh yeah, freaking Radon. I fought the Radon at the Radon Fighting Festival. I did not fight the later Radon that apparently got nerfed a couple of times. Because again, I never made it that far. I got stuck trying to find my way to freaking Millennia because I got stuck on the Haley tree. And I think the ending I was going for was the Frenzied Flame, because I found that the fall puzzle, and oh boy, I spent a long ass time doing that fall puzzle. Yeah. Like, I mean, that's the reason I'm doing all the different endings for Lords of the Fallen, is because I want to experience those endings for myself. And if I was to stream Elden Ring again, I would probably be doing playthroughs for every ending. Yeah. I don't have the DLC either, but when I was playing it, the DLC didn't exist. And I still got stuck on the Halig tree. So we found the... Hold on. I'm going to go away from chat for a second. Okay, so we got that one done. And then that's Executive Forum door. Oh. Okay, so we have to actually, like, go no shit up to the Executive Forum. All right, so that
Take care.
Oh, hello.
Secure. Good to see you.
Every project evolved. All process and research is ongoing.
Can I take the item, please? Oh, that's right. I gotta break the frickin' wall first. Codename Carmina. Okay. And I think the executive forum door.
New discoveries and methods allow us to push the very
No, it is
boundaries
not
of
forgiving.
science and technology.
It's
Every day
evil.
your work
It's
benefits the
evil,
future
evil.
of mankind.
Now here's the thing:
One step
is
closer
eventually
to
we may go back to an Elden Ring run. Not anytime soon. And probably I may not even buy another copy of Elden Ring. I may just get the DLC and we'll be doing it on the PlayStation. So you guys won't be able to see my beautiful VTuber model. Or, well, my PNG tuber model, if you want to get into specifics. But, yeah. So. But, yeah, no, that area is not forgiving. But I may start a completely brand new playthrough on the PlayStation account. However, we will have another Souls-like game in the mix, and more than likely we will be playing Mad Max at some point, because I just picked up Mad Max again on my PC account. Eventually we will also be playing some more tactical shooters. More than likely, most of them. What's KBM?
Welcome.
I do not know what KBM is. Keyboard and mouse. Oh, okay. See, I should know that. I play most of my games on keyboard and mouse, but when it comes to Dark Souls games...
Have a nice day,
Oh,
Warren.
okay. I shall wait. Of course, you can't hear me saying I shall wait because you're in an ad. Sorry. Shit. Doing good. I decided to have a little bit. I haven't had some in a while. I've been trying to make it stretch because I've only got that much left. So, yeah, I know it's on. Yeah. Do what? Oh, thank you. Wait, really? I'll do that. Just have a small amount. I'm gonna go out there, away from the desk. Okay. All right, give me a second, guys. I will be right back. Magnus. Okay, you're back. Cool. as I was saying, I should have known that because most of my other games I play keyboard and mouse. Dark Souls games are the only ones that I do mouse and keyboard because it just feels natural to me. It feels like it should. Just give me a second, guys. I'm gonna go for a quick smoke. I haven't done this in a while, so. I did. What much do you like? It's with, you know, like a Coke with milk. Oh, the jacket. That's what it's hard. Oh, I might go grab you. Okay, now I'm back. Oh, that felt nice. Restroom break and a good smoke. I have not had a smoke in a minute. It felt really nice.
Easy there, partner. Easy.
Okay, please let us proceed with level 8.
Hormones acting up again? Barrel chamber assembly initiated.
Oh, wow. Yeah, no, I would understand, like, you want to complete the game instead of having to wait to get a new controller. I'll have to tell him that you're down for a pancake duel later, Miss Gubbs. He's already gone to sleep because he's got range day later. Oh, you... Interesting. This area is filled... Ah, okay. So it's filled with the enemy... That's cool! I really should be doing more of the frickin'... Dude, what have I been missing with my playthroughs, man? It's filled with the enemies that are tiered up to the level that you are, basically, for that area. Like, it's all the enemies that you'd be facing out in the normal map. That's cool. I'm learning new things about my favorite game right now, guys. I'm in a state of bliss. I also need to change back to that.
Warren had a reputation for taking away resistance. Feeling neither shame nor remorse, the cowboy.
Oh, Miss Gubbs, you are amazing. I'm gonna chat. I'm taking screenshots of this real quick because this is getting sent to Kagi later. At least this section. Magnus, I hope you're okay with me sending the out of spite. We finished the entire game mouse and keyboard because I need to send Miss Gubbs's messages over to Kagi. Oh, hi, Serby. I was not expecting to have to fight you again. Oh, wait, no, this isn't Black Serb. This is just... Oh my god, that hurts. This might actually be Black Serb again, because that's his weapon. God. Yeah, the food... That was Black Cerberus again. Are you serious, DLC? What the... Vital Boost Max? I'm sorry, what? Increases maximum health, scales with power core? Or core power? What have I been missing? Dude, you know, this is my favorite game, and I've never actually progressed this far into doing, because I've only done like the first couple of missions for the good, the bad, and the augmented. I am so glad that I actually took the time to do this, because I've never seen this in the game. I'm sorry. How is this not part of my normal progression playthrough? I'm rethinking my entire life here, guys. Like, I love this game. And I have played this game many times, and this is one of my favorite ones to go back. I mean, that's the exact reason I'm playing it again on stream, and why I went and bought it on stream when I was just streaming Monster Hunter Rise. It's like, oh yeah, because Kagi told me that the Surge 1 and Surge 2 were on sale. And I went and looked. And then I went and talked with my wife and asked if it was okay for me to buy this stuff. And she said yes. So that's why I started streaming this. And this is one of my favorite games ever. And I have never once, not once until today, seen that implant. And I'm just sitting here thinking, like, what have I been doing with my life of playing the Surge and never even touching the good, the bad, and the augmented DLC? Because I go direct, like, I forgot in my, in my own playthroughs of this game recently that I go to the Creo world. Now, again, part of my fault was I was saving Creo world to do it as a block schedule. But like, I completely forgot why I go to Creo world, because I go there for the level 4 XL implants because they're the best in the game. That pales in comparison to a Vital Boost Max. Like, that is the health item I've been looking for to boost my maximum health. Why have I never progressed this far in this particular DLC? I'm just... Because in all my playthroughs, I literally only touch Creo World. I barely touch this DLC. And I'm so glad that I decided to take the time to actually do this DLC. I'm not happy that they've put the dogs on me. Here's the thing is I'm going to swap out one of the freaking Vital Boost XLs with the freaking, with the Vital Boost Max. Like, are you kidding me? That's so much better than the XL4. Because here's the thing, is the XL4s are better than the Tier 5 Vital Boost increase. So I was always just like, oh, there's not one. Oh, I should have gone through the shortcut door. I forgot that was there. I'm so excited by the Vital Boost Max that I'm not even paying attention. And I missed the Vital Boost door, or the Vital Boost. Bro, I'm speechless right now. It is hard for me to form sentences and actually stay on track. Because that is a phenomenal implant that I have missed in every playthrough because I do not touch this DLC. Like, literally, just the first 4 episodes. Like, the first 3 or 4 episodes, and that's it. I don't do anything else. So I have been missing out on major upgrades.
You don't have a way with technology, do you?
And we're gonna have to go fight the Cerberus again for it.
I'm almost impressed.
Aren't we? We're even gonna, because how many, yeah, we did lose it. We're gonna have to go get it again. We've got 2, so that would basically give us what we have health increase wise. Actually, that gives us more than what we have health increase wise. So, yeah, I can drop those and add the 4th stamina one, because I want more stamina. Because I go for a stamina build. Because of the armor I get and the weapon I use. Because they pair well together. But yeah, no, I have been missing very important implants to my build by skipping this DLC. It now has to become part of my standard progression. Because it makes my build better. I mean, again, there's also the core power increase ones that increase the stamina by core power, and like stamina, health, and energy by core power. Which are really good early ones for me to get when I can't get to, you know, say some of the later ones that we're now getting access to because we waited till we were having tier 5 gear. Like, I'm having to rethink my entire playthrough now. Because this is just how I've done it every playthrough.
Way of least resistance. Feeling neither shame nor remorse.
Like, I'm now gonna have to do every single door at every point in progression where it actually opens up. So that I can properly throw together my true build for endgame. Which, again, we're able to kind of put together right now, given that we've just discovered we can actually get some better implants. But I'm gonna beat the game, and then I may put a poll out to see whether or not we do another full run-through of Surge 1. And I will do that after I beat Surge 2, because I still have yet to beat Surge 2. But once we beat Surge 2, on Wednesdays, I will do another run-through of Surge 1, where I actually do the actual, like, true progression instead of trying to save things for, you know, I want to do the DLC on this day because I want to just showcase the entirety of the DLC for content. I may actually do a true progression run where I actually do each DLC in each stage of progression where I should be doing it, so that I can actually have the actual setup that I run. Because in my wanting to showcase things, I forgot how I actually run this, and I did not realize how powerful the good, the bad, and the augmented DLC can be. Because as soon as we open, or as soon as we can get to the DLC, or to the security room, we can get an even better health implant, and we can put on all of our stamina upgrades and be even more formidable for the true Black Cerberus fight. Which, normally, well, actually, no, I've actually gotten good at the Black Cerberus fight. The part that causes me the most trouble is positioning the packs for the pack skip. But Cerberus himself, he's not that bad to fight. Because again, the big sister was the one that gave me the most trouble, normally. I'm surprised I beat her in one turn this time. Well, one attempt. I'm speaking like this is freaking Expedition 33. Oh, and that's the other thing, is once a potential DLC that I heard whisperings about recently, if there's a DLC that comes out for that game, we will be playing a fresh playthrough as best as I can. Either that or we'll be doing, we'll just do another New Game Plus after what I've got, but we'll use a completely separate character than Simon, or, not Simon, Verso this time. I'm actually do a Mael run, or I could do a Mael or a CL run. I'm not sure. But, oh my god. I am distracted. And I hate the dogs in this game. The dogs in this game suck. We're gonna take the shortcut door this time because this boss is gonna kick our... If I could keep all of my health, please. I need to focus up.
Feeling neither shame nor remorse, the cowboy cut corners.
Oh, God, I forgot there's a boss fight down here. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Wait, it's empty? I don't like that.
Slow and steady, huh? Keep in mind, you can't take your time without taking...
That room was empty. Why was that room empty? I don't like that. That makes me nervous because every other room that's had that section has had something there. Oh, no. Yeah, no, I may have to replay Elden Ring at some point as well.
For the scrap heap.
Because I did have fun with Elden Ring. And I might try something different this time instead of katanas and bleed build. Woo! Proficiency level 20. Nice. That means our damage is going to increase a little bit. Which is good. Oh, that's cool. If you hit him in the middle of the animation to try and get the dudes to move, they don't. Nice. I like that. My first was bleed katana because I kind of looked up some builds.
With the worst of the worst. His real enemy was still out there, studying his moves.
Ooh, health, stamina, and energy based off of core
Slow and
power.
steady, huh? Mind, you can't take your time without taking mine as well.
Incantations to throw massive rocks at enemies. Rot and... Whoa, straight damage over time build. That's lovely. Okay, episode 9 is the next one, which means we now need to progress into the next area. Hold on, I need to go. Yeah, no, I know how learning his BS can be. Like it sucks at times. Trying
The
to
facilities are at your command.
oh, excuse me. Trying to deal with the BS that he pulls sometimes. Okay, my dearly departed friends. I know it is a late night stream for some people, given that some people here in the good old of Amond, as I will call the location where I live, as well as just the country that I live, because I am from Amond, the world of magic. Most people in the cities and city-states of Amond, it is very late, or well, very early in the morning for you all. However, we have the go-ahead and the resignated caffeine. We are going to just beat the game tonight, because I am too excited and having so much fun with this game, that we're just going to beat the game tonight, including all the finishing off the Good, the Bad, and the Augmented DLC. That way we can get through playing Surge 2 and beating that game as best as we can. Because oh, wait, we got 2 of those? Okay, hold on. We're gonna let's see. No, but that build does sound really fun. Sorry, I'm super excited because like this is one of my favorite games and I'm learning new shit about it. And I may look into attempting some sort of a build like that, or I might go back to just the straight Katana Bleed build that I was running. Where is that health implant? Wait, no, I wanted the stamina implant first. Where is the stamina implant? Oh wait, we don't have another stamina implant. I'm dumb. So we'll put another one of those in that slot. Wait, we went from... I need to see how much we went from. What did that? Sort by... Wait, how do I do the sort by? Oh, hardwired injectables, hot swap. Oh, no, I wanna... How do I... Oh, sort. There we go. Mark. No, I want by mark. Okay, wait, no. That's not... What did I have there? I need to slow down. Because oh no, I don't know what was there now. Oh, that was one of the health injectables. That's what that was. Yeah, because we need 2 of the health injectables. There we go. Okay. I'm good. So we went from having 370 to now having 700 health. Let's see. Yeah, so 370 times 2. We've almost doubled the amount of health we have. Our health bar is about to be massive. However, I think what I'm going to do actually is I'm going to remove 1 for Yeah, we'll take the extra stamina. Still, 400 is great. Hold on, I actually want to see what that health bar looks like. I want to see what that health bar looks like with 700 before we decide to... Oh, that's not much bigger. Okay, yeah, no. We'll put the extra stamina in there. Yeah, it's a very slight increase for having two. Like the numbers make it feel big, but the actual screen layout. Yeah, no. Yeah, the screen just makes it look like not that much. Okay. So, yeah, but yeah. Plan is, we're beating the game tonight.
You do for Creo.
Fuck off, Creo. We've had enough of your lies. We know you're full of shit. Oh, hi. Get out of my way. That's out of order. Eh. Get out of my way. Get out of my way.
Access granted.
Oh, hi. You, kind of came out of nowhere. But also, we're gonna go into some...
Boys are laughing at me about this, but this is how it starts. It's the small things. It might just be stolen office supplies to them, but what next? I have a duty to find a culprit. Besides, they may be satisfied with staying where they are, but I have ambition. They'll be laughing on the other side of their faces when I'm the one calling out the duty roster.
We're gonna go somewhere I found recently with, I was doing some research. Apparently, there's some secret loot down here, which we already got one of the items.
I think I've tracked the source of some of our current security problems. You may be aware of the recent increase in missing teams and tools. Plus, the episode last I am led to believe Dr. Chavez is constantly working within the facility. Though I have tried to bring this to the attention...
I did not know that was down here. Okay, we're gonna re-listen to this lore because we've already kind of battled over it. Where's the new lore segment? I want to listen.
Mr. Fox, without further authorization, my hands are currently tied.
Okay, we should be able to listen to that again now.
I know the boys are laughing at me about this, but this is how it starts. It's the small things. It might just be stolen office supplies to them, but what next? I have a duty to find a culprit. Besides, they may be satisfied with staying where they are, but I have ambition. They'll be laughing on the other side of their faces when I'm the one calling out the duty roster.
Nope, that's not the one. Okay. Is it this one?
I think I've tracked the source of some of our current security problems. You may be aware of the recent increase in missing material and tools. Oh, plus, the episode last Saturday of what we can only assume is sabotage in R&D. I am led to believe Dr. Chavez is covertly working within the facility. Though I have tried to bring this to the attention of the board, every time I seem to be stonewalled by Mr. Bottom and Mr. Fox. Without further authorization, my hands are currently tied.
Oh, so she figured out that Dr. Chavez was working in the shadows within the facility, which she was, obviously. But, yeah, wow. Lore that I've never heard before. And also, I didn't realize that was a tier 5 injectable. That also changes things. I need to find my way back to Vital Boost 5. The Vital Boost 5s aren't actually good. There we go. Lights on. Besides, we just got a max vital. Anything behind you, jackass? Oh, sweet. Lock on... lock unlifted? Lift unlocked. So yeah, we've definitely missed some stuff with our original playthroughs. But luckily I did some research because I've played enough of this game. It's like, all right, I need to... Is there things I'm missing? And I was just watching some videos because we're like, oh, I've seen most of the stuff. And I was like, wait, what's this? Secret area? And I looked, I was like, oh, I've never been there. Yeah, let's do this. Oh shit, this was one of the areas too, wasn't? Oh yeah, that's another Vital Boost. Again, these Vital Boost 5s, like, oh, nice. We can actually, so that's how we get back up here. Okay. Well, that's not where I want to go. Okay, I'm learning things. I'm going to admit, when I've looked things up, yes, that means I miss out on some of the exploration, but sometimes it's like, I have no idea where the fuck I'm going.
Good day, sir.
And I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Growing up, we looked up cheat codes for games. Codes for games. Because again, back in the day, they made cheat codes for games that would give you different, like, cosmetics or, like, different characters that you could use that you couldn't normally get. Or it would be like, oh yeah, you now have, like, all of the freaking multipliers for your freaking characters. So now you break the integer counter for Star Wars Lego, or for Lego Star Wars, because it can no longer calculate how many studs you have because you have all the multipliers. Like, that's just what we did. Because we didn't have any of the manuals that would have had the cheat codes written in them, because we got all our games used. So fuck it, we looked that shit up. I miss when they put cheat codes in games. Like, that stuff was fun. I will admit, there are fun games nowadays, but I really miss when they put cheat codes in games. We're gonna swap out our fucking health items because we now have better ones. Or, well, a better one. That restores 360 compared to 180. We can probably try and get away with only having one. Let me see if I've got another stamina increase of some sort. Actually, you know what? We'll put one of the health, stamina, and energy buffs. Cool. You might have to refresh my memory on what KOTOR is. I will admit I am slightly inebriated. And I'm going to feel really dumb. Again, like I did with the mouse and keyboard bit. Oh, that barely increased anything. Yeah, no, we're going to take that implant off. Knights of the Old Order, yeah. Or Knights of the Old Republic. I actually have never played that game. Reduce? No, we don't want that. We don't want any block attack ones. I was a Star Wars Battlefront kid. I was an OG Star Wars Battlefront and Battlefront 2 kid. Here's the thing. I might add Knights of the Old Republic to my list now, as it's a game I have never played, and I hear a lot of things. I've seen and heard a lot of, like, stuff talking about Knights of the Old Republic. But I have yet to touch it. I'm sitting here rebuilding my whole build now, because, like, I can swap out certain things that I don't need, because Injectable V5, like that's like twice as much health. Yeah, I will go and look at Knights of the Old Republic stuff. Overhealing is we're gonna take that. Alright, hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's do this. Sure, hold on one second. Okay. All right, let's
What you do for Creo.
go into the executive forum. So we should have a decent set now. September 20th. Ooh. I've never actually heard of that game. Oh. Well, we play a game. Sorry, I'm I'm a little sideways right now, I'm not gonna lie. What game are you playing? There we go. I'm one Mike's Harder Tallboy can and 2 bottles of Corona. And potentially thinking of going and getting the Jack Daniel's mixed cocktails. Oh, the Daggerfall? Nice. Oh, I'm also a little bit of smoke deep. So, but I'm doing good. I'm also just like very much distracted by figuring out that there are modules that I missed that streamlined my build a little bit more. So I'm locked in. Like oh man, this changes things, man. Like my go-to build for every time as I've played this game for a couple of years now. Like every build, I mean, again, my build is normally the same. It's full stamina as best I can get with Creo World, the stamina regen armor, and the staff. Like my entire build just got better. And I'm still figuring out the build now because, like, I don't even know if this is a good layout of things. Like, This is some good stuff. Because, like, this makes my energy regen even better. So, like... Packed one energies. Yeah, this gives us more energy gain. And that reduces our energy costs, like... Yeah, no, I remember you guys saying you were doing, oh yeah, this is the max energy stuff. We got as much max energy as we can right now, I think. Yeah, with all the high tier stuff. So we got what, 168 energy. We got increased speed, increases impact. Yeah, so we're good now. Yeah. Okay. Oh, hi. Ooh. Bro, that overhealing is fun. Lycanthropy's fun though. Lycanthropy is really cool. However, when I play Elder Scrolls V, when I've played it in the past on my Xbox, because I have the Legendary Edition, which allows me to like have really crazy skill levels. I like to go towards the vampire route, but I haven't done much with the vampire thing, like because I was like relatively new to Skyrim when I got everything, so I haven't actually finished a Skyrim playthrough.
Unbearable. Honestly, I knew this would happen when they promoted him. Don't know what they were thinking? Hey, why not promote every dumbass on the assembly line? Pedigree seems to count for nothing these days. I heard the other dirtbirds hate him too.
Plus,
having him announce the last salary cut and fire that old fart was a shrewd move. Thanks for the tip. I'm going to enjoy turning his life to shit. Some small recompense for having to deal with him. I mean, he even gets to use the executive washroom and canteen. Now I have to see his ugly mug when I eat and piss.
Plus 40 to a max of 100. That's... yeah, I can see why you like the lycanthropy of that game. That's a little ridiculous. The hand... Okay, yeah, lycanthropy in that is absolutely broken. That is insane. That is wild levels of increase. What is with this peaceful ass music that's playing? I don't ever remember this playing before. I guess I just have better headphones or like my volume's up higher now. I don't know. I don't remember this peaceful ass music in this area. But it makes sense. It's the executive forum. They're literally, they don't have a care in the world. They don't realize that the people well, actually no, they know the people below them are being exploited. They just don't care. Oh yeah, no, obviously you'd be immune to iron and steel in lichen form. Because the only thing that can hurt them is silver. Why are the... Okay, these guys shouldn't just be popping in. This is...
Oh, hi, there's two of you. Go.
I'm going a little crazy here, guys. Don't worry about me. I'm okay. Wait.
I finally reached my limit. I told her to fuck off. Then it happened. Right right outside ops. My whole body. Everything hurt. I remember hitting the floor, opening up my shirt. There were cuts and bruises everywhere. I can hardly move or breathe now. I don't know how I'm gonna make it. Left eye is blind again. What did that bitch do to me? I was fine. I was totally fine, and then all of a sudden, the agony. I'm broken. What's happening to me?
I forgot how dark this game is sometimes. They fuck with people so bad. That girl literally had her entire exo rig fry her because she decided to say something against a higher up. But no, those restrictions on the Lycan are definitely, like, they make sense. But still, for the amount of stuff that you actually get, that is fucking broken. Also, I noticed I may have given myself permanent healing on every attack because of the overheal.
The board has been pushing us for months at a rate that's frankly not safe. Well, we've been cutting so many corners to push everything through, and now nothing. We can't even get a response to even the most basic questions. And what the hell's going on in there? And many of the supervisors are pissed, and I mean seriously so. Now, the board needs to get their fingers out of their butts and get back on track. Otherwise, we're gonna have a disaster or a mutiny.
So we're gonna have to test this out.
Changing of the guard? This early? Wait. It's you. You're not supposed to be here.
Hi, Irina.
You need to leave, or I'll be forced to make you. I know you believe you have a good reason to be here, but you're not cleared for this area. I'm risking my position just talking to you.
Really? I can't believe this. I saved you out there.
I would certainly remember a situation like that. Look, please. My head. You need to go. We have orders to eliminate any potential threat. The girl in the server room. Trespassing. Don't want you to end up like that.
Irina, do you hear yourself? Are you still even in there?
That's not my name. I'm sorry, but I can't help you. Please. My head. I don't want to hurt you.
Fun fact, if you do the Heracine quest line, you get Heracine's ring, which removes first. Oh. Oh, that's fun.
Been
Oh,
nice
that's
knowing you,
very
Irina.
fun.
Be safe. And stay out of trouble.
Access granted.
I thought she was supposed to attack us. She hasn't attacked me yet, guys. The wiki might be wrong. We're about to find out, though.
Clearance confirmed.
Calling me, babe? No, I'm okay. I kind of just went. Sorry. Come here. You okay? Okay. Oh yeah, no. I would I would be using vampire 100%. Given that I myself am a vampire. Where does this? That 20 strength, willpower, agility, and yo, that's pretty nice, actually. Like, not even kidding. That's fairly decent. Where the hell am I? Oh, it's up this way.
Clearance confirmed.
This is where we're supposed to go. The other way is just the shortcut. Medivoltic regulator. Medivoltic injection. Uses energy. It's an injectable. Rather than a hard wire. Yeah, we'll just keep this. Yeah, no. Being a vampire. Man, that makes me think of Vampire, and I haven't touched that game in a while either.
That's our end goal, after all. There are those who would play politics, but this isn't the arena for that. I'm sure cooler heads will prevail.
That's certainly good to hear. There have been rumors about a new version of Project Resolve or something to replace it.
There will always be rumors. R&D is doing some incredible work, and we'll always try and push the envelope here at Creo. It's what we do. But let me assure you, we've crunched the numbers, and Project Resolve is the way forward.
Thank you so much for your time. Today is with great pleasure that I introduce to you...
Yeah. Project Resolve is the way forward, but they don't tell you about Project Utopia. We're also out of healing items. Probably should have gone back and rested real quick. That's the boardroom. Irina still hasn't come and kicked us in the butt yet.
Now, wherever I hide, they're coming for me. The pain is getting worse. I don't know how much longer I can stand it. I can feel how it drains me. Not giving up, though. I gotta find her. Maybe she'll help me again. I'm sorry. So sorry. Please don't leave me alone up here.
That's the same girl that didn't trust Sally in the beginning. I just realized that's the girl that didn't trust Sally. And then she told Sally to go F herself. And got fried for it.
Today is with great pleasure that I introduce to you...
Oh, yes, that's over here.
Thank you for such a warm welcome. I know people like to think of executives in the same manner as accountants. Or are they the same thing?
Always welcome here.
Might as well just leave that on my desk at this point.
After my colleague was in, I wanted to bring forth another point of view. It's true,
Okay, let's go rest, I guess. So that we can get our health items back now that we have our next way forward. Ooh, we missed an item. No, it's just more scrap. 4 minutes, sunlight, holy places, 20 seconds. Take 12 points. And you have to kill every 24 hours. Well, you know, that's just normal vampire things, you know? we don't have a rest spot here. I forgot about that.
This is confusing. Management floors are all clean. There's no sign of the chaos outside. There's security everywhere. It's like they were planning for this. I don't know what's going on. She tried to calm me down. She told me she was stuck here. I don't know. I want to believe in her. I need to. I just want to see a friendly face in the flesh. Even if it's hers.
Oh yeah, we did miss that bit of lore. So at that point she trusted that lady, but was starting to kind of be suspicious. And rightfully so. But now she's discovered that. Does that tick down every? Oh, okay.
Howard Bonham.
Thank you for such a warm welcome.
Yeah. Oh, Sally might not be all that up to snuff. Oh, hi, hi. Did not realize you were there. You scared me. Holy crap. Forgot about that, dude. Again, just normal vampire things.
This was to be my legacy. My name would have been etched in the history books for all time. Though now I fear I will have a less than salubrious entry. If I could pinpoint a moment that I could take it back, make a change. I still can't see it. My own hubris was my undoing. Presenting myself to the world as I wanted to be seen. No mistakes, that sort of thing won't happen under my command. Even at my age. Vanity. Trying to overcome the shortcomings of resolve with a quick patch. It's ridiculous in hindsight, but we didn't see it. How could we not see it? We've failed. We failed everybody. That is my legacy.
We don't even use the counterweight. Let's see. Where's the overhealing thing? Where is the overhealing? Oh, temporary buffer. Yeah. So it does tick down over time.
Drop the weapon and stay where you are. This sector is under lockdown. Stop! This is G7. This is G7. This is G7. We have visual confirmation. He's not cooperating. Secure the target. I said drop the weapon now!
And let's just clear out this guy. But no, that is definitely a fun way to do hunters. Where does this go? Oh, into the basement server room.
Well, I made it. Hope you're proud. I'm part of the corporate machine now. Not exactly my dream, but a girl's gotta do what a girl's gotta do. I know people are depending on me. No longer the sponge. Now, the shark. Rah! I'm not gonna let you down, Dad. I'll see this through. It won't be like the others, I promise. You're all I got now. And I'm not letting you go anywhere. Best paid job for non-skilled labor on the continent. If it's non-skilled they want, it's non-skilled they'll get. Love you, Dad. Let's talk soon. Mallory.
Poor girl. She died. I bet her dad's worried and probably died of heartbreak, figuring she'd just waiting for her to come home.
Failsafe protocol active. Log. Mark 0 hours, 3 minutes, 12 seconds. Boardroom neurovote system successfully paused. Quorum issue Utopia votes recorded. Board members Bonham, Green, Fox, Vanderbilt, Navabi, Ito, and Freeman. Quorum issue Utopia vote pending. Board member Hayes. Emergency medical assistance requested. Exponential cascade continuing throughout all Creo systems. Damage report unknown. Personnel-related collateral effects likely for most operational neural implants.
Something happened in the boardroom and they required medical assistance. Well, I need to actually go see if I can open that door before I overcharge it, because I don't remember. I may have to overcharge it first.
Clearance required.
We may have to search the power. Yeah, I think we got to search the power first, because we've got all the clearance. There's no other rig upgrades after this. Oh, you stupid bot. Get down here. Ah, yep. I know you're there. Stupid dogs. That's the one that I actually remember all is there.
Authorization acknowledged.
There we go. Oh, excuse me. Oh, yeah. This is an area. The re-education camp. Yeah, nice try. Where they locked up the people that...
Now let me ask you a question. What is reality? Do you accept it because your senses tell you it is real? Because you can taste, touch, smell, hear, see it? You know as well as I that they can be deceived as easy as a lie drips from a politician's mouth. This world is a veil pulled over our eyes to blind us to the truth. Life is nothing more than an illusion, swaddling us like a child, a comforting memory of times past. And we know better than most how memory works. the masses accept it as infallible truth, yet we understand the dishonesty of our own mind. We dance a frantic jig to a familiar tune, while hidden puppeteers pull the strings.
Yeah. That's where they re-educated members who decided to go against. Yeah, no, this company is messed up. Like messed up.
I don't want them to get me. I know they're there. I can hear them.
We're gonna...
They were never who they pretended to be. And I helped them create that lie. Don't let Jewel know. Please don't tell her. Don't tell her it ended like this. I love you both. Please know that. Always loved you, Rihanna. I always. No one compared. I don't want to think that that's the last time I'll hear your name.
He didn't have a choice.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Rihanna. Could have been a better husband.
Poor Don.
I wanted to make it right.
Back, yeah.
Go back and make it different.
Oh, that's right. That's where we usually get the pneumatic.
That's what I wanted. I wanted you to be proud of me.
That's where we get that from usually. Yeah, no, this game gets dark. I guess we're gonna have to open that door. We're gonna have to power surge this. So we'll go power surge it. And try and see if we can get through that door in security. That it
Security
is.
level clear. Access granted. Lockdown deactivated. Executive firewall reset to standard parameters. Attention. Lockdown deactivated. Normal operations have been resumed. Please return to your designated work areas.
Now that opens up some of the doors we couldn't get access to before. But yeah, no. He didn't have a choice. He was pretty much controlled, and he, you know, it shouldn't have ended like that, you know, but... Okay, I guess we can't go through that. I thought we could go through that door. That could just be a door that we just can't get through, maybe? I don't know. There's probably something I'm missing. Yeah, he was very much manipulated into, you know, spreading the lies of Project Resolve and Creo. This is one of the reasons that I love this game, is it's not afraid to delve into the uncomfortable.
Access granted.
Three blind mice see how they run. See.
I'm sorry it took me so long. There was a problem when I initiated the reboot. The following surge threw me out of the system. Shh. It's all right. I'm here now. I didn't think I'd be able to bring him back. But he proved to be remarkably durable. Unlike the others. What's that? Now then, Mr. Green, I'm right here. Let's see what we can do for you. No. Just, I'm here now. It's okay. It's okay. Everything's alright. Everything's alright. System. Defibrillator online. Resuscitate. 3, 2, 1. Charge. Resuscitate. 3, 2, 1. Charge. No. This can't be happening. After everything I did. I saved you. I saved you.
Launch preparations initiated. Nucleus lockdown deactivated. Attention, UTP-01 confirmed. Utopia personnel, please gather at your designated workplaces and prepare for further instructions.
He fried them all trying to resuscitate them. They're all dead. And now we have to stop the Utopia launch.
This is G5. We have an intruder. Unless you're wondering what I do in order...
Yeah, we were straight up manipulated. Sally lied to us. All right, one moment. Okay, I'm back. Oh, nice. The door's right in front of us. Well, we'll just do this right now.
Easy there, partner. Easy.
Oh, cool. Now all the doors are open to us. Final episode.
Barrel chamber assembly initiated. Late again? Well, I suppose the one thing I can rely on is that I can't rely on you. We gotta work on that, champ. Killed by an anachronism. That's almost impressive.
It's been a little bit since I played. I forgot how to fight these guys. I've had so many other games on my docket that I haven't played Surge as much recently.
Well, I suppose the one thing I can rely on is that I can't rely on you. We gotta work on that, champ. Look out! Whoops! Too late. Sorry.
That's how. It's the overcharge.
Killed by an anachronism. That's almost impressive. Slow and steady, huh? Keep in mind, you can't take... Late again? Well, I suppose the one thing I can rely on is that I can't rely on you. We gotta work on that, champ.
humans now, are you?
I think this is why I usually just run past these guys. Unfortunately, in this section, I can't. I have to beat them to be able to progress.
Again? Well, I suppose the one thing I can rely on is that I can't rely on you. We gotta work on that, champ. God,
Oh my.
can't even open a can of beans, can you?
That's on me. I dodged the wrong way. Oh, wait. Did I just... Crap. I did. I needed that still. Hold on. Can I go back to see it? There we go. Forgot I needed to keep that.
Late again? Well, I suppose the one thing I can rely on is that I can't rely on you. We gotta work on that, champ. You loco son of a gun! Too late. Sorry. Jumping Jehoshaphat, you're a psycho.
I forgot those assholes change where their weak point is.
Late again? Well, I suppose the one thing I can rely on is that I can't rely on you. We gotta work on that, champ.
Okay, so we have to kill the little one first.
That'll leave a mark. of the crime, his heart pounding with terror. Maybe I should have avenged the murdered passengers, he thought. Mayhaps it wasn't the best day to drop by. Next time, try the weekend. Warren had a reputation for taking the way of least resistance.
Yeah, when the bosses were in the normal edge of kicking my ass.
The cowboy.
And I've got no heals left.
Easy there, partner. Easy. Technology, do you? I'm almost impressed. By humans now, are you? Easy there, partner. Easy.
Come on, we can do this. We can do this. Oh. Okay. If that's the case, then we may have to try and find a way to get through there with actual heals.
That's for more, cowpoke. True grit, but no wit. That's my boy.
Can we upgrade anything a little bit more? No.
Barrel chamber assembly initiated. Late again? Well, I suppose the one thing I can rely on is that I can't rely on you. We gotta work on that, champ.
Oh, damn it.
And to your death at the same time. Now that's what I call multitasking. Late again?
Excuse me.
Well, I suppose the one thing I can rely on is that I can't rely on you. We gotta work on that, Jam. Look out! Whoops! Too late. Sorry.
This is why I usually just go past these dudes, is because they're such a monumental pain.
Jehoshaphat, you're a psycho! Whoa! Oh. Killed by an anachronism. That's almost impressive. Easy
So you
there,
can't
partner.
quite make that jump.
Easy. Late again? Well, I suppose the one thing I can rely on is that I can't rely on you. We gotta work on that, Jam. Look out! Whoops! Too late. Sorry.
I have even less health now.
And so, our erstwhile cowboy fled the scene of the crime, his heart pounded with terror. Maybe I should have avenged the murdered passengers, he thought, cradling the precious gold.
Yeah, no, yeah, at this point.
Can't even open a can of beans, can you? Another one for the scrap heap.
We're gonna go back to the old healing setup we had. We need more heals. Oh wait, we have another one? Yeah, we're gonna take that then instead. The overhealing is nice, but fuck it, we're taking that.
Again? Well, I suppose the one thing I can rely on is that I can't rely on you. We gotta work on that, champ.
Okay, so we can't
at the same time. Now that's what
do
I
that.
call multitasking.
Just checking to make sure. Because it looked like that was something we could land on.
Easy there, partner. Easy.
So we got to get through 2 monsters. Well, 3 technically, but we got to get through 2 nanites.
The one thing I can rely on is that I can't rely on you.
What?
We gotta work on that, champ.
You did? Nice. It looks really good. Come here. High fives. Oh, why did I jump into that?
And so, our erstwhile cowboy fled the scene of the crime, his heart pounded with terror. Maybe I should have avenged the murdered passengers.
Okay, at least we have some heals now. I may have to swap that back in at some point too. Because that was good for sustain. Especially since I was going for executes all the time.
Incredibly authentic-looking cowboys are out to shoot you right through the heart.
But at least we still have some heals for the boss fight.
Warren had a reputation for taking the way of least resistance. Feeling neither shame nor remorse, the cowboy cut.
You know, I said we were going to finish it, but honestly, I think I may just end it after this because I do want to like have some separate footage for the end of the game. So, plus I am getting a little Plus, we are almost at the end of... Honestly, I did feel like we were going to get to the end of the DLC and be able to fight the end DLC and get to the nucleus area by the end of this stream. So we'll just finish the DLC up, and then we'll continue on and beat the game next time, and hopefully have some... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna actually download the game, because I have some space I can play with now.
Humans now, are you?
Yeah, we're gonna pop a healing via...
Easy there, partner. Easy.
Yeah, we're gonna put that Voltic Dynamo in as well, I think. Wait, no, we might not have to. What's the Voltic Dynamo? Energy gain by 50%. We'll do that. We'll get rid of this. We don't have to worry about it stopping anymore because we get 50% more. And then... Is there one that's for the execute? Oh, that's right. We can do the... We'll swap that in. We'll keep the impact on high, and then we will do... provides heal time when energy... We could do a heal over time when energy is high. Hello. I may just do the DLC tonight and finish the game next stream. But I'll start the second game next stream too, because it's not going to take me too long to finish the final end of the game. But I am getting to a point where it's like, yeah, I'm on the last of the DLC section. I think I'm just going to call it for here, because there is some stuff that I want to keep for other footage. I don't want to have too much footage going out next week.
Well, you can save it so you can have extra.
But I'm just gonna put it for next week. That neutralizes the toxic. I'm really considering the one that does the heal over time on, because I can't find the one that's the execute. I don't think it's that much. So we'll just do the heal over time one. That should work. Where was that? Was that in blue? I saw it earlier. It's one of the ones... Oh, here it is. We'll try that one. It's 1 health per second, but it could help. Especially when our energy's high.
Barrel chamber assembly initiated. Late again? Well, I suppose the one thing I can rely on is that I can't rely on you. We gotta work on that jam.
Jeez.
Too late.
Hold on.
Sorry. I'm almost impressed.
Okay.
Late again? Well, I suppose the one thing I can rely on is that I can't rely on you. We gotta work on that, jam.
Sorry! There can be only one. Look out! Whoops! Too late. Sorry! You're like a killing machine! And so, our erstwhile cowboy fled the scene of the crime, his heart pounded with terror. Maybe I should have avenged the murdered passengers, he thought, cradling. That was just vile! Another one for the scrap heap.
I really hate those spindly dudes.
I'm almost impressed. Late again? Well, I suppose the one thing I can rely on is that I can't rely on you. We gotta work on that, champ. That was just vile! Look out! Whoops! Too late. Sorry!
Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, we messed that one up.
Easy there, partner. Easy.
We got this though.
Late again? Well, I suppose the one thing I can rely
I
on
know
is that
that
I
I
can't
can't rely on you.
We gotta work on that, champ.
And so, our erstwhile cowboy fled the scene of the crime, his heart pounded with terror. Maybe I should have avenged the murdered passengers, he thought. You are merciless! This town's hell on earth. Mayhaps it wasn't the best day to drop by. Next time, try the weekend. Warren had a reputation for taking the way of least resistance. Feeling neither shame nor remorse, the cowboy cut corners. Why every big fight happened in the same place. A reason even more important than the production budget. Maybe there was a 13th villain. Maybe he was closer than he thought. Maybe he could even hear his voice.
Oh, hello, there's a body there.
This wasn't supposed to happen. That's it then, ain't it? You've stepped behind the curtain. But can you accept the truth? Yes, it's me, the mastermind, Mad Doc Rishbotter. I see you're at a loss for words. Come on, you know who I really am. I'm Phoenix Q Rishbotter, Creo's QA head.
The humble fabulist who's been jerking you around like a puppet on a string. Sorry, I'm not getting up to shake your hand. Feeling a bit, incapacitated right now. So, first things first. You won. Big whoop. This is a bit awkward, actually. You see, I needed a new marshal to save the wasteland outside. Wait, you didn't actually think you were supposed to be the marshal, did you? You're the villain, dumbass. I cast you for the part of desperate desperado. I'll tell you this. I'm mighty impressed by how recklessly you killed my poor brainwashed guinea pigs. Never tried to negotiate. Never tried to break them out of their daze. You just murdered them. No questions asked. And that's why you're the hero's nemesis. The only one worthy to fight the real Marshal. Me! Of course, I counted on actually killing you right at the end. I guess there's only one way for me to win this game now. We'll keep playing it over and over until I pull the trigger and crack your noggin like a coddled egg. One of these days, I'm gonna get you good. But until then, let's have some fun, old buddy. You up for a rematch? Another one for the scrap heap.
Oh, that's really weird. That's like it was still in the simulation. Oh, that's fun. That is very fun. Oh, we got more energy. Excuse me. Yeah, that's 100% energy gain. And then, yeah, just pure damage into that. I'm gonna go test this out real quick. Oh, wait, what's this? There's a bunch of audio logs. Okay, hold on.
Saturday, 6 p.m. Got drunk again. The world is going to shit. My write-in campaign landed with a thud. I just can't live without Frontier Riders. Sunday, 6 p.m. Going back to work tomorrow. Those board members are climbing up my ass. Monday, 6 p.m. Something is really wrong with our systems. The board has been in a deadlock for over 48 hours. Arguing about whatever. Business deals, I guess. It's gonna be another long night. Thursday, 1 p.m. Failsafe protocol activated. The board, they're all toast. I need to fix it. I have to merge my brain with the OS, and I'm not coming out until we're all clear.
Medical examination of number RT 346892. Dr. Phoenix Q. Rishbotter. Male, 52. Finally, I've found someone who's only partially dead. The patient has been paralyzed for the last 48 hours. Neural system is not responding to outside stimuli. Brainstem and limbic system have been severely damaged, probably due to cortical overload. Separating him from the machine seems to be impossible.
Oh, shut your trap, you harridan. This is a man's world.
Strange life signs detected. The patient seems to still have control of the QA fabrication facility.
Yeehaw!
Please calm down, Dr. Rishbotter. I'm just a hologram.
Filthy she-devil! I'm immune to your feminine wiles. Now scram! Get out of my saloon! I've started to document the exciting events of my life so future generations can learn from my experiences. Week 34, Saturday, 6 p.m. Had corn dogs for lunch. Did wonders for my digestion. Monday, 6 p.m. Forgot about yesterday's entry. Whatever. Tuesday, 5 p.m. Jotting down my thoughts early. Frontier Riders is on tonight. Wednesday, 11 a.m. I can't believe it. They shit-canned FR. Cancel it just when things were getting good. Those bastards. I'll make them pay. That's it. I'll organize a write-in campaign. Huh. Back in the saddle. A Frontier Riders fan fiction by Rishbo 69. The Old West. A harsh and unforgiving land, and yet as beautiful as they come. The Marshal had just returned from a secret assignment, foiling villains, saving damsels, and defending the American way of life with his trusty six-shooter. For the first time ever, he felt content. There was nothing on God's green earth that compared to shooting a bank robber in the back. Soon, he'd be back home, kissing his dame, defending the law, and herding cattle. But out there, the world had fallen into despair, and he was going to pull it back from the brink.
Poor guy. He was so obsessed with that show, he couldn't let it go.
Wait! No touching, okay? This is our central audio control system. It broadcasts my dulcet tones wherever you go. Ha! Tricked ya! That wasn't the volume slider. All you did was switch on the censorship. Oh! Don't you ever with that again, or I'll you until you. I told you, you'll never find the volume slider. Oh no!
That's hilarious. Oh my fucking god. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta see what it does when you...
Wait. Oh, I'm back. You switched me on again, you glorious son of a bitch. The old team, together again. Feels good, don't it? Off again? You'll be back, kid. They always come back for more.
Nah, I think we're good. That's the wrong door. I need to go back to the nucleus.
Way to a new frontier here. Project Resolve and Creo will change everything.
Attention all personnel. T-9 hold is now in effect. Awaiting status.
Well, that moves it. Okay. We probably should have waited. I thought we would be able to fight something here. Apparently not. At least not yet, anyways. But yeah, this place is infected with nanites. All right, well, I think that's where we're going to just end it for today. We made it all the way to the nucleus, which is freaking awesome. We'll just go rest in here, I guess. Oh, actually, you know what? Hold on. We're going to go back into... I guess we'll go executive forum. Let's see. I want to see how fast we gain energy.
Attention. Officer entering operation. Threat-level facilities are at your command.
That's not
All
too
stations
slow. That's
present
pretty
and
decent.
accounted for.
Oh. Can open that
Happy
now.
to help, Captain. Watch your back out there.
Still can't open that door. I don't know what that door does. All right. Well, next time we are going to beat Surge 1, and then we will start on the Surge 2 playthrough, because it's not going to take me too long to get through the nucleus. It's a relatively small area. I thank you guys for joining me this evening and for listening through all my ranting when I found items that I have never found before, because I never have actually completed the DLC for The Good, the Bad, and the Augmented. So, I hope y'all enjoyed. Just give me one moment here, and I will get y'all rated out of here. Open this back up. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna go raid Kemu, who's also playing the Surge, and they are in the nucleus. So if you guys want to see nucleus content, they're right there, because that's where we're gonna be next week. So with that being said, I thank you all for joining me this evening, and would you kindly have a good evening.